Okay.
And the boobs.
The boop.
A boop.
Ah.
When things are breaking on my end, this is fine. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, Blackheart Paradox. Last time,
Aiden.
last time the group made it back to Mistralis after dealing with stuff elsewhere. They came back in time for the festival that was taking place, which happened to coincide with somebody's birthday. A date was had, and background stuff has occurred. And instead of my normal of what do you guys do sort of thing, then a deal it is. As his hand reaches out and shakes yours, Leo.
You will shake his grandfather's hand.
All right. As I said, follow the tip of the envelope. Hopefully you'll find who you're looking for.
Appreciate it.
I'll hold up my end. And after a moment of you and Riley standing there, the sepia coloring around you fades, as do all the Feywild plants that it sprouted up around.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All that fades.
Well, that was fun.
So he gets. So he pretty much just wanted us to do what we were already planning on doing?
Essentially.
Alright. What do you think he wants with his soul?
I don't care. Wait a minute. How? I don't remember telling him that was your dad.
Wait. You didn't?
No.
I thought you had.
No.
Oh.
I didn't think about it through. Oh, I guess I have to hold my end up. Let's go. Or do you want to stay and watch the fireworks?
Oh, we still watch the fireworks.
And he'll sit.
What? Why are you sad, Aspire?
Do not come at me right now. Do not come at me right now. I
See,
am
what nobody's
I am emotionally
questioning.
compromised.
What nobody's questioning is, what does Leo have to do?
I'm questioning so many things right now.
No, Riley's not.
I question everything, but like also, ow! Goodbye.
Yeah, he'll sit out
I
there.
think Seraphina's emotionally hurt.
I don't know what's going on back over there, because they kind of teleported out, apparently. Well, Riley grabbed him and went poof.
Yeah. It's fine.
Mention door.
Destroy this. There you go.
Now I'm going to mute and yell at my kids while you guys do whatever you're doing.
Okay. So let's head back over to the inn real quick while fireworks are going on.
Okay.
Hi, Seraphina.
She went up to her room after a really nice little date and was kind of really happy about it and stuff, and was just getting into her pajamas and everything, because, you know, it's the end of the night. The date was over. It was really nice. Players emotionally
You spent
damaged.
the whole day together. I don't want to hear it.
You know, I'm sure this is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
We did see everybody downstairs when we got back, right?
I
think I was sent to my room before then.
Okay.
I think the only
Danika
person
may have been sent to her
downstairs
room.
was Nate, but I could be wrong depending on where the NPCs were.
So it was just Nate downstairs, or were there other NPCs down there, Jay?
Oh, there's probably a couple NPCs, just not like, you know, normal ones. Probably ones as far as just like other patrons.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Do Seraphina and Leo come in together, or?
I think we did come in together. I think Leo walked her up before he
Okay.
vanished.
In that case, Nate probably would have given Leo the gifts that they got that day.
Okay. Well, yours at least.
Yeah, at least his.
Go potty. Do you have to go potty now?
What was the one you got? Do you remember?
I believe it was a mechanical. Oh, I don't think it was the dragon, because I think Cal got that one. It was some other weird little creature. It was like an owlbear or something.
He's going. That would have been something he would have done, was take it upstairs to like look at it and figure it out.
Cool.
But yes, he would have appreciated it, and then probably teased you about getting him a gift.
Let's see. After that, Nate probably would just like have a drink and head upstairs, because day's pretty much over. He's sharing a room with Seraphina, so yeah, I don't know if she's getting ready for bed or what by the time he gets upstairs, but that's probably what he would do.
You're probably ready for bed by that point, aren't you, Seraphina? Whenever he gets back up there.
She had to take the puppy out.
Oh, that's right.
Ah, yes.
Shit. Ah, yes. There it is in the chat. I should probably look over there first sometime. Right. Well, we wait for her to get back. Danika Danika, you were sent to your room.
Yeah. To my knowledge, I am drunk and alone being drunk.
And alone.
Unless Belle's in there, but I don't know.
No. She's not there right now.
Actually, sometimes she's just being drunk alone in her room.
Perfect. This is perfectly normal. Or fine, whichever phrase you want to use.
She'll probably go to sleep eventually, right? She'll probably be fine.
Maybe.
What's the worst that could happen?
Writing backup character now. You never say that shit at campaign, Dave. If I die, it's your fault.
Yeah, it's true. I think maybe we've seen the worst that can happen so far is dragon kidnapping, so I've got my fingers crossed that that's not on the table.
I mean, Leo's already died this campaign, so...
Yeah, that too.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We've established that Danika is drunking alone in a room.
Yeah.
Good.
And that Nate is probably gonna have a drink after the two of you get back to the hotel and then head up to bed. And I believe he and Seraphina are sharing a room, so he's probably gonna show up.
Oh yeah, that's right, because Nate was offered, like, space in one of the rooms.
Yeah, he's sleeping on the floor.
Yeah. She's still up when you get there.
So, how did it go?
I think it went well. Said he wants to do it again, so.
That's great.
I think
It is
so.
great, right? You don't sound very excited.
No, I am. I really am. I'm just processing everything all at once, I think.
Sure.
And trying not to get my hopes up too much.
Mm.
He really liked his gift, though, so there is that.
That's good. It's a good sign.
How did everything go here?
Disastrously. Danika got drunk on the street, and then we had to drag her back to the hotel. And now she's probably still rattling around her room. Hopefully she'll go to sleep soon.
She's going to start getting out of bed.
Where are you going?
To check on Danika. Why is she drunk by herself?
She's fine. I checked on her a couple of hours ago. I just put her to bed. She was literally stumbling on the road.
Just looks at him.
Why was she drunk?
Because she insisted on taking a drink this morning before we left the hotel. And even though I told her it was a bad idea, she's Danika, so she did it anyway.
No, Nate. Why is she drunk? Why does she need to be drunk?
I don't know.
And I'm going to go check on her. I'll be back.
She's gonna go knock on Danika's door.
Nate's gonna follow her because he's sure that she's fine and that this is ridiculous.
In her pajamas, just waddles over to Danika's door, knocks.
Danika?
She's going to come out, and then we won't be able to get her back in.
No, if she is normal Danika, she will have a hard time answering or just yell at us through the door. If something is wrong, she won't answer.
She was a perfectly normal Danika when I put her in the room, I assure you.
Danika?
You hear muffled humming as she approaches the door.
Looks at Nate.
is Nate behind
Door's
her
not
when...
open yet. It's fine.
Yeah. When Danika opens the door, is Nate behind her?
Yes.
So see tall person first before sees short person.
She might see short person. It's a
She
it's
is
a toss-up.
3 foot nothing next to you.
She's very she is. I don't know. Yeah.
It's a nice try.
Hi, why you sound like... Looks down. Hi.
Oh, you're very drunk.
I tried to tell you.
No, I haven't seen her this drunk.
What part of stumbling on the road did you not understand? When I
understood
said
this-
drag, I was being literal.
Nate,
Turns around, looks up at him.
go get water and something for her to eat.
What,
Why are you arguing outside my door?
Are you okay?
Fine.
Are you lying?
No.
Insight. Hey, 18.
Hey, in all my preparedness, the one thing I didn't bring up. She's drunk. Her emotion is just drunk.
Danika? Do you mind if we get you something to eat and drink so you're not so drunk?
Have I had food?
Have you not eaten today?
I don't know.
Who looks at Nate?
Yes, she's of course. Why are you interviewing her? She's incoherent. Let her go to bed.
If she goes to bed like this, she's going to wake up with the worst hangover ever.
I don't really think there's anything we can do about that at this point, but you are correct, yes.
Wait here a moment.
Just goes downstairs to get like bread and water or something.
Don't ask for the strong stuff, a taste of lies.
Nate is just going to keep his foot by the bottom of the door to make sure it's just closed enough that she can't actually step out of the room and start wandering around the halls and just wait for Seraphina to get back.
I assume that getting water and bread is easily done.
Oh yeah.
She'll take that back up and hold it up to Danika.
She'll look at Nate before Danika gets back, though, as well. There's feathers in your hat. Where did they come from?
I grew them.
You're not a bird, you're a person.
You don't know that for sure.
Birds have very breakable... You might be a bird.
Seraphina, hurry up!
I am not as fast as you, now hush.
Just walks up to the door, holds up water and then bread.
Eat the bread,
Waves the bread. Drink the water! Making it clear which is which.
Yeah, I know what breads is. Why'd you bring two?
Mm-hmm.
She will grab the bread with both hands and nom into it.
Okay.
Bread.
Danika, can I ask you something?
She will just look at you as she chews a bite of bread.
Is there a reason you got drunk today? Outside of it being celebration, but this kind of drunk I haven't seen. I'm just worried.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Nope.
You're not sure.
Maybe. What was the question?
Why did you drink so strongly? Very early in the day, I might add.
Because I wanted to.
Just because?
Yes.
Okay. If you're sure. Would you like someone to make sure you get to bed all right?
She'll point at the rough direction of where a bed might be. Is over there somewhere? I've fine.
Kai looks at it. I will handle her tonight. You can use my bed in the meantime.
Seraphina, you don't need to do that. You're babying her. She'll be fine.
I'm not babying her. She's extremely drunk and she doesn't need to be left alone like this.
Bed is 4 feet away. She'll sleep it off. She'll be okay in the morning. She knows how to eat and drink herself. I'm saying this to save you the hassle. And because she really is alright. You're being too worried.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Well, I can do it if you'd rather sleep in your room.
I'm fine. Plus, it's probably better on the off chance that she gets snuggly all of a sudden because she's drunk.
Alright, have it your way.
Unless you want to wake up next to her in the morning and have to awkwardly explain that.
Listen, I can solve that by sleeping on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. The floor,
Don't
her natural habitat.
What does mean?
Go to bed.
As you wish. See you in the morning. Don't stay up too late.
We won't. Alright, Danika, we're going to finish our food and water and we're going to sleep. Okay?
That is pretty out the window.
Is it? What's going on out the window?
Stuff.
Stuff. She'll go in and shut the door to Danika's room and then, kind of wander over to the window.
Oh. I didn't know there were fireworks tonight.
I just called them boom sparkles.
That's a pretty apt description.
Audibly noms bread.
Come sit down and finish your bread.
Seraphina's just going to continue doing that and making sure Danika doesn't wander off and do something and gets to actual sleep.
Ew. What?
I don't know.
I think
Yes.
so.
Then, sorry, I heard background somewhere. Either way, she sits in the bed. Not far from where she probably tossed the book that she got for Leo.
Did you get a book today?
Yes.
Really? I didn't know you were into reading.
It's for Leo.
Oh, it's a birthday gift.
Yeah, sure, that thing.
Did you want to give it to him tonight, or do you want to wait until you're sober?
Yes. It's not his birthday tomorrow, though, is it?
Technically, no.
I was told you give it to people on the birthday.
How about I help you and accompany you to getting the birthday gift to the birthday boy, and then we will immediately go back to bed. All right?
Eats rest of bread without choking.
Drink a little bit of this.
He holds up the water.
2 very audible gulps.
Wonderful. Get the book and then take my hand and we'll walk over there together.
Oh no.
But you're so small. How does...
I am very small, yes.
I see currently... Okay, fine.
Come on.
Mistake of the century. They're going to go to Leo's room.
We're walking and stumbling down the hallway to Leo's room. We're walking and stumbling tonight.
You make your way down the hall.
Seraphina's gonna let Danika knock.
The animals are in the room.
Yeah, but say, Danika, you knock.
More like drunkenly punches it on accident.
Nothing.
Just kind of tilts her head.
Am I supposed to do that again?
Hold on.
She'll knock for Danika this time.
There, like a small gap under the door.
Oh, yeah.
The tiny little dragon pokes her head out.
Well, hello, Felicity.
I don't think she can fit all the way under the door, but she can probably fit her head. Or it's probably like her nose.
Is Leo asleep?
It just kind of shakes its head.
Is he busy right now?
Just tilts her head and looks at you.
He's in the room, isn't he?
How well can she understand Seraphina at that point? Like, actually, that is a good question. How well can she understand?
Well, if all else fails, Seraphina does know Draconic.
That is fair. So you would probably have to be asking these than that.
Yes.
No, she shakes her head.
He's not here. Do you know where he went?
There's this blank stare.
I'm going to take that as a no.
Like, no fucking clue.
No. Remember, she can
Also, she can
track
sense
him.
direction. Yeah.
She can track him, so technically, yeah, she can.
Right. Seraphina knows that, too, because the dragon has been left with her specifically for that purpose.
Uh-huh.
She could take to a general area, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Danika? I need you to wait right here for me, okay?
I promise not. Fuck it, sure.
Okay.
She's going to quickly head back to her room.
In.
Seraphina's going to head quickly back to her room and go inside. Nate! Nate! You can't already be asleep!
What is it? I had a feeling I wasn't going to get to sleep tonight.
Danika apparently hadn't given Leo her gift yet and wanted to give it to him on his birthday. and we went to his room, and he's not there.
Alright, well. I don't know, you spent the whole day with him. Did he say he was going anywhere?
No.
Okay, okay. Calm down. It's probably fine.
He left Felicity.
Well, then Felicity can probably help us find him. But it's
But
probably nothing anyway. You might have just gone for a walk or something.
Can I interject here? Nobody answered the door. Riley also wasn't in there.
Yeah,
I
nobody
forgot Riley
answered.
was
They were staying in the same room.
right. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Riley didn't answer either.
Maybe the pair of them went for a walk. They sort of had a lot going on before we got here. Maybe they're talking things out.
Oh. Probably.
You know, since Leo has to make it clear that he's not available anymore after you two went on a date.
Sure. I'm gonna
Do you
go
want me
get
to help you
Danika
find
back
him?
to... No, it's fine.
No, come on. I don't have anything better to do.
You need to sleep. It's okay.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. You are upset, and we're going to figure this out.
I'm not upset. I'm not. I'm fine.
Did you leave Danika downstairs?
I left Danika at Leo's room. I'm going to go get her. I'm going to take her back to bed, and we're just going to sleep. And it's fine.
We're going to go and get Danika. And then we're either going to go and find Leo, or we're going to talk about this. Because you are definitely not sleeping tonight in the state you're in right now.
I will sleep fine.
Come on, let's go get Danika.
Going back to the drunk.
That's weird.
Except she didn't wander off.
Yeah, she kind of saw like a speck of dust, and she's been watching it go through the air for the past minute.
Perfect.
Danika?
Hi.
It's become quite the game with how uneasy she is. It's fine. Yes.
We're going to go back to the room. I think you can give Leo the gift tomorrow, and it will be okay.
I shall choose to believe you for the time being.
Okay, thank you. Nate is going to help you get back to the room. Now, come on.
Rough and stumble, ho!
Yep, unless of course.
Up the stairs we go.
Back to Danika's room. Get her into bed.
As she hums it to the entire way there.
I didn't know you liked music.
I sing sometimes.
Do you? You'll have to sing for me sometime.
I don't do it for people.
Then just for funsies.
Funsies.
Mm-hmm.
Danika has nothing to add on this trip upstairs.
Okay. Get her to her room and into the bed.
Yes.
You will remain for at least a minute past you leaving.
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to say that again. My audio processor, cut,
Where she will remain for at least a minute and a half past you getting the fuck out of her room.
Unless Nate goes to motion her out the door, she's not looking like she's planning to go anywhere. Her plan was to remain there for the evening to make sure Danika didn't go nowhere.
Okay, never mind.
So, are you still sleeping in here, Seraphina?
That is the plan. Just to make sure that Danika is all comfy cozy.
And you're sure you don't want to look for Leo?
If he's with Riley, it's fine. I do want to look for him. However, if they are together, they are probably talking about something important, and they're probably not far, and it's probably fine, right?
Well, yeah, but you don't really say that like you believe it.
It's his birthday. He can do what he wants.
You know, I don't really feel like sleeping, so I could go downstairs and get more bread and water, more exciting drinks, and we could just stay up for a while.
You don't
Make sure
need to do
Danika stays in
that.
bed. Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
I won't promise I'll stay in bed, but I won't leave the room.
We'll all stay in here together. For a while, at least. You girls can kick me out later if you want to.
All right. Felicity will come get us if something is actually wrong.
Of course you will. There's nothing to worry about.
Right.
Oh, and if I do get anything stronger than water, Danika, you're not allowed to have any. Sorry.
I still have some of the lye juice, I think.
Seraphina, you should probably confiscate that if that's true. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be back.
Okay, I did. Yeah, I didn't.
She's gonna confiscate that. Oh!
I don't know. I don't actually know how much is left in it. But it's just a water skin she poured the shit into.
Yeah. Just gonna take the water skin and probably, probably pour it out, to be honest. To get it cleaned up.
I imagine
One party
when the
foul.
liquid hits the floorboards, it goes like tss, and like smoke comes off. It's just acid.
Yeah.
You know there's a window here, right?
Yeah, that's where she probably dumped it.
Okay, that makes more
That
sense.
makes more sense.
She wouldn't just dump it on the floor.
Well, after a couple of minutes, Nate is gonna be back with whatever he was able to scrounge up downstairs. Which I don't know. Yeah, Jay, is the bar open? Is what is available? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how late it is.
It's probably closer to around 9:30 or after 9:30. Yeah, somewhere in there.
All right. In that case, he'll buy oh, there's a festival on, so he could probably get good alcohol. He's gonna ask if they have any wine,
There you go.
If they have any wine or like stuff that's nicer than ale.
Do you want to let me roll?
Sure.
Do they have wine?
Surely.
Well, you're in luck. You're looking for wine?
Yes. Well, just, I don't know, something nice for the festival.
One moment. Kind of disappears into the back. A few minutes pass, and he comes back, and he sets a bottle on the counter. We got a white. Here's all of our red is gone, but we have white.
I always preferred white anyway. I guess I'll take this off your hands. Could you put it on the room, or?
I could.
Perfect. And he'll give whatever room number he has, or I guess Seraphina has. They can square it up later, it's fine. And then he'll probably grab some food too, so like just more bread and snacks. I don't know if there's still like a food table out, like buffet style, but yeah, we'll just grab a few things and head back upstairs.
Seraphina's gonna poke her head out as he's walking up.
I don't know if the door is unlocked, but I don't think Felicity's going to be able to get out to get to us if something is wrong, if the door is completely closed.
I will go and check on her. But first I come bearing gifts.
Wonderful, thank you.
We'll lay out everything he was able to grab in the room. I don't know if the room has like a table or anything. Like I don't know what's in there, but he'll lay it out however he's able to. And then go downstairs again to check on Felicity. Probably just like walk up to.
I think you're all on the same floor.
Oh, are they? Oh, in that case, just walk over and check on Felicity. That's much easier.
I guess that's up to Jay, because I don't think Leo locked it.
No, I mean, again, they teleported out of the room.
Yeah, Leo didn't
So
lock it because
it's-
Riley said he was
yeah.
going to leave originally. So he didn't bother.
Okay. In that case, when Nate tries the door, it'll probably just open.
Yeah, she's probably curled back up with like the other, with the hamster and the mimic.
But they're just like one room over from Danika, right?
I believe so. One or two.
I think they're right in between both the rooms. I think is how they gave it to us.
Okay. Well, in that case, Nate will probably just let the pets sleep. And then come back and return. Just be like, well, I checked on them, and it seems they are all sound asleep.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
Exactly. And they're not that far. I'm sure Felicity could make enough noise to get our attention if anything did happen. Well, I don't know about you, but I am going to have a drink. Danika, you're not allowed.
No more alcohol
Yeah, I
for you.
just don't want to right now.
Just lay down and go to sleep, Danika.
I don't feel like it.
Okay.
You can have water. That sounds good.
Water.
Water
She
and
sips.
snacks are here.
Okay. Looks like wine for me, water for Danika, and for Seraphina.
I'll just have water, it's fine.
Ah.
Don't do
Boo.
that. Don't boo me.
Boo.
Don't.
Come on. I'm not going anywhere.
fine one glass.
There you go. What should we drink to?
Surviving one full day without any catastrophe?
Well, we made it quite a while at sea.
Did we?
I'm fairly sure that most of the days were peaceful. I think just the massive monster attack sort of sticks out in the memory.
Okay, mainland. Considering the multitude of things wanting to kill us at this point.
Fair enough. I can drink to that. To survival.
To survival.
So that thing.
Exactly.
Oh, she's going to be miserable in the morning.
There won't be much of a difference from the usual then.
No, I feel like it might be a little bit extra.
Yeah, we can handle it.
He's just not paying attention, you guys, and just humming quietly to herself.
That's so cute.
She's fucking hammered. It's adorable.
So, since we all know that I can take a secret to the grave, and Danika won't remember, are you going to talk about today, or am I going to have to pry?
What exactly are you wanting to know?
I don't know. How did the date go? He literally made you a dress with his bare hands.
The date went well. We had a good time. I don't think either of us really knew what we were doing, to be fair. Again, established we do want to do it again. It's just, well, life's a little unpredictable right now, isn't it?
Well, I'm not sure if you can really afford to wait until life isn't unpredictable if it's Leo.
No, apparently not.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
It was wonderful.
So, what's bothering you then?
Nothing's bothering me.
Alright. I won't press you. You just seemed a little bit, I don't know, antsy earlier.
Probably just a little bit over anxious for nothing.
What's nothing?
Did we not just toast to the fact that we're surviving?
Well, yeah, but that's like normal horrible danger. That doesn't usually make you particularly anxious.
Well, I must be hiding that very well, because I am constantly scared. I don't know about you.
Then you're right, you are hiding it very well.
I'm very small. Most of the things we're dealing with are very big.
But they're also very big compared to us, so I'm not really sure you're in a separate boat on that one.
No, it just means they're much bigger for me, and I am a light snack.
I wouldn't worry about that too much. You're perfectly resourceful.
Attempting to be. It will be alright.
Now that I think about it, you've probably gotten us into less trouble than me, so...
Which is impressive considering I still touch everything.
are you still worried about whatever Leo and Riley are talking about?
Why should I be? They're friends, aren't they?
Yeah. It's actually great to hear you say that.
Don't get me wrong, I still don't trust your brother.
Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised. Still definitely weird that I have one.
I'm sure after all this time. Family dynamics are strange. But I think you and Riley will figure them out if Riley sticks around.
Do you think that's a big if?
Do you want me to answer that question honestly?
Always.
I hope he leaves.
Well, that hurts.
Like I said, I asked if you wanted me to answer honestly.
And I did. I'm just... You're right, I shouldn't be surprised. I suppose after I found out we were related, I got a little bit naive about everything.
No, you weren't naive about any of it. You want to see the good in your brother. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with it if I'm right. If you're right and there's not much to see, then it's a problem. But I can't say I'm too worried. I mean, I trust you to keep an eye on things.
I'll do my best at least.
You just need to remember that you can trust us with doing things as well. You don't need to fix everything yourself.
Not very good at asking for help, am I?
Well, I'm glad you did tonight. And if you ever need help, you can ask me for it. I hope that you already know that.
Of course.
Do you think there's going to be any more fireworks?
I don't know. I didn't even really know that there were going to be any.
I heard them earlier. I couldn't see them from bed.
Danika calls them... Danika, what do you call them?
Oh, what?
The fireworks.
Sparkly booms.
Sparkly booms.
That is perfect. Oh, you are never living that down.
Be nice to her.
I will occasionally. Oh, come on. You know I'm nice. I'm nice.
Raises an eyebrow.
Listen, who got all of the food and the drinks? Of course I'm nice.
This is true. You were very nice to go fetch things for us.
Thank you.
You too, I mean, I'll just stab you or something.
No stabbing, Danika.
I promise nothing.
Go to sleep.
No.
Though with all of your teasing there, Nate, you definitely already know how to be a brother.
No. Riley can dish it out, but he really can't take it, so I'm not sure how much I can use that.
To be fair, everyone has their limit.
I suppose you're right. So, what do you think tomorrow is going to be like? Now that you and Leo have gone on your first date, and he's had this mysterious disappearance.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out in the morning.
Well, once we get through the last of the wine, I should probably be retiring for the evening. I don't know what your plan was. I mean, if you and Danika are sharing the bed, I could sleep on the floor, or I could go and take your bed.
You can go take my bed. We'll be perfectly fine.
See, I
I
know you'll be
promise.
fine in, like, you'll still be here in the morning, but I don't like the image of you staring at the ceiling all night, worried about everything, so I'd just really rather be in here if you want someone to talk to.
You'd rather be in here knowing I'm staring at the ceiling than being in the other room knowing I'm staring at the ceiling.
Well, if it would make you feel better.
It would make me feel better knowing you were getting a comfortable night's rest.
No, that's... It would make you feel better on my behalf, but I'm talking about you. You should also be happy, is what I'm trying to say.
I am happy.
Alright, but if you need anything, or if you can't sleep or whatever, just wake me up.
I'll come throw something at your head, don't worry.
Why do you have to be mean about it?
Because I'm teaching you how to be a sibling, that's why.
What? No, I do not need that from you, alright? Just a knock on the door will suffice. I have enough to deal with one. I don't need you pretending to be one as well. Alright, I will go and try and probably sleep and not be hungover in the morning.
Good night, Nate.
Good night. Sleep tight. At least I won't be as hungover as Danika.
True.
Nate will go to the room and take Seraphina's bed. And attempt to sleep.
Seraphina is going to be sharing a bed with Danika tonight, just to make sure Danika doesn't, like, leave the room or anything.
You know, that's a fairness.
Chaperoning the drunk.
Yeah. How dare you be a caring and supportive friend, though?
That's what she does.
Does she have to do it sober?
Yes.
Damn, that's how it works, isn't it?
Yes.
Damn it.
How late does Riley want to stay out?
He stays as far as for you guys stay as far as for the entirety of the fireworks.
Okay, so we'll probably head back by this point then.
Yeah. And he doesn't teleport you back.
Yeah.
You guys actually walk all the way back. Mostly because of one spells. Don't worry about that.
So, you feeling any better?
As better as I'm going to feel.
There's still booze in the room.
It won't be very long.
Fair enough. I'll be sure to buy more in the morning.
You know, by the time we get back, they've probably already realized that we're not there.
True. But Felicity's there, so it should be fine.
Sure, if they need to find you, if they need to find you bad enough, they'll just follow her.
And I would say something, but I don't want to jinx it.
That kind of worries me.
No, I won't jinx it as fire. He had a good day, he's not going to jinx it. Yeah, I don't think other than checking in if he was okay.
Okay.
He'll probably just head back and back to the room to do. I'll probably join him for a couple drinks, but he's
Fair.
gonna heavily drink tonight.
Fair. So quick question just to clarify.
Hmm?
Nate and Seraphina, were you guys staying in Danica's room, or?
Seraphina is staying in there. Nate went
Okay,
and took
Nate went back.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Seraphina shooed him off to bed.
Seraphina,
Uh-oh.
as you lay there, the door opens, and in walks Belle.
Just kind of waves.
She steps back, looks at the door, looks in the room.
You're in the right room. Sorry.
Okay.
She points at Danika.
She might have had a bit too much today. I'm just making sure she's alright.
Okay. Good night, then.
Good night.
Yeah, she'll just go over to her bed and just kind of. It's like, what the fuck?
Everything's okay.
That's a lie, and you know it.
Everything's
Let me
totally
look at my
fine.
denial.
When Seraphina remembers this is an elf and that she doesn't actually sleep.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Drow with that.
Uh-huh.
Everything is fine.
Bullshit.
My browser crashed. Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So, Riley and Leo get back, they have some drinks, they go to bed.
Mhm.
Nate sleeps. Seraphina sleeps. Danika
mark.
sleeps. Huh?
Question mark on the Seraphina.
Yeah, Seraphina sleeps. Sleeps.
You can keep
Eventually.
saying it.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, eventually you all wake up the next morning. Some of you a little, in better conditions than others.
I would say Leo didn't drink heavily because he would have cut Riley off. He knows why Riley would be drinking and he was not going to let him get too bad.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Danika?
How am I feeling? Fuck, how would she be feeling? He just stares at you with narrow eyes.
I see we are back to normal this morning.
Sure, let's go with that.
Don't forget the book for Leo.
What about the book for Leo?
You never got a chance to give it to him yesterday, so be sure to do that today.
Right.
How much do you remember about yesterday?
It tasted like lies.
I'm going to go get dressed and wake Nate up if he's not already awake.
Leo's probably already downstairs trying to get coffee or something for Riley to make sure he doesn't have a hangover.
Fair.
Leaves Danika's room, walks over, goes into.
Yeah, Nate is just out cold on Seraphina's bed.
Am I nice? Am I nice? Am I nice? Am I nice? I'm nice. She'll just waddle over and poke his forehead. Oi!
Uh, good morning.
Good morning, it's time to wake up.
Why did you... What the...
I could have been so much worse.
But why do you want to be worse?
I don't necessarily want to be, but it is quite funny occasionally.
I should have thrown you off the boat.
You would never drown a halfling.
I didn't say drown, I just said throw you off the
By
boat.
throwing me off the boat, you are attempting to drown me.
I'd make Leo build a big net and we'd fish you out.
By that time, it might be too late.
Do I have to get up for anything? Are we doing anything today?
I believe we had stuff going on today. I know Leo wanted to do something.
Are you
So
kicking
just
me out of the room so that you can get dressed?
please.
Can I get dressed first?
Fine, I will leave the room so you can get dressed and we will swap.
Oh, you're so gracious for not making me stand in the hall in my underpants. That's just so nice of you, Seraphina.
Do you want to stand in the hallway in your underpants?
Get out.
She'll go and stand in the hallway and wait for her turn.
Nate will take his time getting dressed.
Okay. But yeah, to answer your question, don't worry, it's fine. Yes.
Excellent.
Why are you standing in the hallway in your pajamas?
Morning. Nate is taking his turn changing.
Did you sleep well? At least?
Yeah. You?
I love seeing Danika slowly move. Yeah. Didn't get to sleep too late, at least.
Was everything alright?
Debatable yet.
What does that mean?
I may have told him about the hells, his mother, things like that, and he's a little right now.
I see.
Yeah, I tried to cheer him up a little bit last night. Went for a walk, and then it just turned into drinking in the room, and I had to cut him off. Which is ironic for me. I think
Well,
you're
I'm
rubbing
proud
off.
of your restraint.
Yeah, I think you're rubbing off on me. That's not good.
I didn't see that as a bad thing.
Yeah, I figured I'd bring him some coffee or something in case he has a headache.
Mm-hmm.
So how did your night go after you got back?
Danika was very drunk. Apparently.
And I missed it?
Yes, you did.
Shit. Oh, we'll have to repeat that incident at some point.
Safely. Maybe.
Now that one I won't cut off, because I kind of want to see it.
No,
I've already seen
no.
Riley passed out drunk.
Be nice.
Since when am I nice?
I think you're quite nice.
You know, I don't know if I want to take the person in the cute pajamas seriously right now.
Hey, that's not fair! It's not my fault he's taking forever to get changed. You
Well,
are nice, though.
don't tell people that. They'll start to believe it.
And then it'll ruin your reputation, correct? And we can't have
No, we can't.
a little secret?
It has to be.
Fine.
I'm gonna get this to him and I'll be downstairs once I make sure he's not going to drink anymore after I gotta hide the rest of the booze.
Nate opens the door. Good morning. Oh. Good morning, Leo. Prodigal son returns.
I wasn't gone that long. We were only gone maybe an hour and a half.
Time runs slow when you're sitting on the floor drinking.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that there was a drinking party without me. That's okay. He and I had one in the room.
I'm going to go get changed.
What, you're not going to wear your pajamas all day?
Kind of looks at Nate.
I think it
I
would be
can leave.
cute.
I'm not going to. No!
But it would be so cute, Seraphina.
I'm going to hit both of you.
You can't reach both of us.
You
I
have
can
to admit,
reach
I'm
your
faster.
shins, and that is enough.
Hey, you can definitely reach him after you hit his shins. Then he definitely can't run faster than me.
No,
Anyway,
he's be
change now.
room, sure, change. Why not?
It just goes in and shuts the door.
I mean, if she kicks me, I'll just be at the right height and she could sneak a kiss, but yeah. He says that loud enough so she hears it.
Is that coffee
Tiniest.
for me, or...?
Tiniest squeak.
No, it's for your slightly depressed brother.
Oh, wonderful. I don't think there's any coffee in the world strong enough for him, but good luck. I should probably check on our extremely hungover damsel in the other room.
Yeah. Still sad I missed that.
It was less entertaining than you might imagine.
Mm.
To be honest, I'm just glad she stayed in her room the whole night. I thought it was going to be an emergency.
Do you think she would have gotten very far?
Honestly, with her, it's impossible to tell.
Oh, that's true. She can fly, huh?
Yet she can. Go deliver that coffee. My brother's probably dying.
I cut him off before it got too bad.
Well, he seems like he's probably a bit of a lightweight, so still.
Yeah, he kind of is, actually. He'll just turn and go into the room.
It's always the academic types.
Places coffee on little side table and pokes Riley. Does he wake up?
He's dead. No, I'm kidding. He wakes up.
Brought you coffee.
Just set it on the table.
It's already on the table.
Okay.
If you're not up in 5 minutes, I'm gonna roll you off the bed.
Okay.
See you downstairs. Even better, I'll just send Seraphina in here to yell at you.
Hmm?
Even better, I'll just send Seraphina in here to yell.
No. I'm getting it.
I'm a weapon.
He will go down. He'll head
You've
downstairs.
yelled at half the party. Yes, you're a weapon.
Should move him over here. He'll go downstairs and wait for everybody. He'll probably go check on Kel while he's waiting for people. Make sure Kel's not wandered off and doing nice things with the animals. You know. Huh?
It's fine. My neck go crack. Yeah, he wakes up and so you're gonna go check on Kel?
He's just checking to make sure Kel's good.
Oh, he's fine.
Is he?
Yeah, actually.
He's just asleep.
Well, at first you don't see him. And then you see his leg.
He's going to make sure Kel is covered with a blanket. And
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. Oh, he's covered all right.
Uh-huh.
Furry cow rolled over.
He will help move the cow off. Maybe.
Kel is still asleep.
Okay, buddy.
Once a furry cow moves, as far as you nudge him, he kind of rolls over and gets on and kind of walks away. Kel's still asleep.
Yeah, he'll cover him and just let him sleep until they're ready to do whatever.
Okay.
And then he'll go wait for everybody else.
Alright.
While the person checks on the damsel.
Yes, speaking of which. Danika! Hello?
Hello.
Did she open the door?
Yeah, she cracked it.
Oh, you're up. I honestly was not expecting that. Are you okay?
Don't you have a punchable face?
Okay, that sounds about right. Look, just, I don't know, rest up and come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Door closes.
Yeah, that's about right. Nate'll go downstairs and chill.
She'll be downstairs in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just
Seraphina
flipping through
will
his
also come
notebook.
downstairs.
Much better.
Oh, I was hoping you'd stay in the pajamas.
Not happening if we're doing things today. Thank you.
I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
What?
What?
Just kind of tilts her head.
Didn't you want to do something while we were here?
Well, yeah. Except I ran into my grandfather last night while I was out again.
You what?
So that's already taken care of.
What happened? No. Back up completely. Start over. Explain.
He gave me some information. Bit of a lead to go on.
He just gave it to you.
Yeah. God damn it, Drag, what are you doing?
So with the Danika, I'm meeting up with party progress bar. She's not quite there yet.
Okay. Yeah, he and I did some negotiations, and that's that.
What do you mean negotiations?
Well, I did mention that I kind of wanted to bring up the whole, like, me marrying someone thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I made a little deal with him about it.
What?
He's got to hold up his end too, don't worry.
What's the deal?
Don't know if I want to tell you. Because you might not like it.
Well, now you definitely have to tell all of us, because we're all involved, so...
Are you involved in my family life?
Well, actually, yes, considering how things have gone so far. Yes, we are.
Well, after getting some information from Belle about it, most of it's just showing up for events and things like that. I told him I'd go ahead and go through with it, but I get to pick.
Okay.
So, no more arranged marriage?
It's an arranged marriage, but he gets the choice.
That's just a marriage.
Yeah. And it's mostly face anyways, it sounds like. Gotta make a trip there a couple times a year.
How long until you have to wed?
He's supposed to be getting together some candidates for me to look at.
Huh.
So I imagine he'll let me know when that's a thing and we'll go.
Wait, so do you have to choose from the candidates? Or...
Yeah. That was the compromise.
Uh-huh.
And he chooses the candidates, and then you choose out of those candidates.
Essentially.
I feel like there's missing information. Okay.
Was that the whole deal?
To a point.
What does
To a
that
point is a
mean?
yes, so it's a no. So what was the whole deal?
Well, considering the entire circumstance, being the whole family thing, right? Told him I would at least take into consideration requests, but I never said I would agree to anything.
What do you have to consider doing?
I don't know, he hasn't said anything yet.
Take into consideration.
Well, this is awful.
Theo,
In exchange...
I don't like where that's going.
In exchange, he's going to let my mother have her freedom when we find her. And help me put her back together. He kind of pats his pocket.
In exchange for favors?
Favors I don't have to agree to.
Are you sure?
I only ever said I'd take him into consideration.
Well, with friends like these.
Can I ask you something? When you take contracts, how closely do you look at fine print?
Most of them are verbal.
Okay. That means, how familiar are you with double wording or loopholes?
I can answer this one. Seraphina, everyone who makes verbal contracts about things that are less than legal are extremely familiar with loopholes. The point, when you make a verbal contract, is the spirit of the agreement. Which is a massive problem, of course, because the two people can have completely different ideas about what that is.
Well, that's
And when you
not...
do, you fight.
That's not that. Well, see, I'm using common ground, something you all might understand, to go. Can I remind everyone who his grandfather is, please, for 5 seconds?
No, I don't need to be reminded, but apparently he does.
No. But I also know I'm not a saint either.
No, I'm not. He's a fae.
Technically, so am I then.
Oh, that's actually worse. Oh, I didn't think this could get worse. Thank you, Seraphina. That's great.
How much have these two been listening in that have just like been?
Riley walks up towards the end of, as far as towards the end of that part there.
That bad, you guys.
He's a fae, Leo.
He's a fae that wants what we want.
What does that mean?
I didn't mention that part. Let's leave that part out.
No, let's not. No, Riley, tell us what happened.
I didn't even. There's a couple things I didn't mention.
Looks at Leo to find his mother.
What? Explain everything.
He wants to find his daughter, Leo's mother.
Right.
He wants what we want.
He agreed to free her, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay.
Free her from this plane, free her from some sort of
Let her
legal trouble she's in, free her how?
How do I explain it? He wants her there, right?
Yes.
I want her to have the freedom of a choice. That's it. No more of this chasing her bullshit.
And he said he wouldn't do anything if she chose wrong?
I would be going against our agreement.
Just worried that there's trickery.
I was pretty clear on what I wanted.
What do you make of it, Riley?
Well, to be honest, I came in at the tail end.
They're freaking out a little bit that I agreed to the whole marriage thing.
I'm more worried
right.
about. I'm just worried that explicitly the word deal was used in reference to a fae.
Again.
Let alone the fae that we're dealing with.
Yes, that specific fae. I think that's a pretty important point.
If it makes you feel better, you'll get to meet all the candidates with me.
Not sure that makes me feel any better whatsoever.
Probably
I
not.
don't-
He's gonna
I-
reach
I-
over and just pick her up.
Ah!
Make her sit by him.
I really don't think now is the time for that, Leo.
No, but it's really funny to make her flustered. He's not trying to change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
How mean does Nate want to be? How angry is he? I don't know. I'm not
Penis.
sure.
Roll odds or evens.
You know what? Yeah, roll odds or evens.
No, you do it because it's your character.
rolled-
trying to
Wait, I'm
decide
sorry.
how
I
angry-
roll.
Yeah.
You guys
So
call
you-
it. Though. That's what I mean. Odds or evens. Seraphina, odds or evens.
Oh gods.
Hey, you're the one who said it.
Odds. Why not?
If it makes you feel any better, Seraphina, I was told I am allowed to marry outside of the plane too.
Just kind of like she's still stewing about like getting cut off from conversation and is peeking up at him, just like,
I suppose you better make her flustered now, since you'll be married to someone else soon.
Oh no, they said I can marry somebody here and there.
Oh, so would that make Seraphina your mistress or your concubine when you're king of the Feywild?
Oh.
I don't think I'll be a king. Again, if I'm only there at most a couple times a year, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Much less, it's a little hard to run a kingdom from here.
Right, of course. I'm sure that'll be great for everyone whose lives depend on who is running that kingdom.
I thought you asked me before if I wanted to take over, and when I said no, you said that was good.
I think maybe the one thing that's worse is taking over and then leaving it in the hands of everybody who's going to do a horrible, horrible job.
I don't think I was meant to. I don't think I was taking over, as far as I'm aware. How do you know I'm not going to the other place?
You're engaging in a political marriage on your grandfather's whim. This is not good for them if it's good for him.
Question: will your wife agree to this? This whole secondary. You don't exist there half the time.
Wife or husband?
Yes, that.
I was told I was allowed to marry outside of there, so I don't know if they have a choice.
They won't.
Yeah, that.
At the same time,
Sorry, go ahead.
however,
Hmm.
you're all worried about double talk and all of that with the Fae. It's fair to be worried about. However, I'd be more worried about the people that may react negatively to him not choosing them.
Guess I didn't consider that.
Yes, we'll add that to the list.
Would you rather take on a whole kingdom to try to take it over?
Let's not act as though there are only two options.
You're right. Just admit there's only one and move on.
I'm trying to take the more civil route, since people seem to want me to do that more.
I'm going to go and check on Danika.
Isn't she right here?
Oh, she
Yeah.
came downstairs. Dang it. I'm going to go upstairs and get my things ready for leaving.
Yeah, Danika's just here at the table, like just eyes closed, just listening to this clusterfuck of words she's was unprepared for this morning.
Jeez, I didn't think it was going to be such a big deal. I had to come up with some kind of agreement with him. Get him off my back, at least.
As long as the deal is what the deal is supposed to be. That's my only worry. You did what you needed to do, and we can't be angry at you for that. Worried, considering. Would you be worried if one of us had made a deal with him?
You can call me naive, but maybe I'm just hoping that we can find some common ground, because he is my grandfather.
It's fair enough.
And considering I do know a little bit of the truth, even if it's not full truth, enough to know that he didn't want what happened to happen.
Mm-hmm.
At least not to this extent. And I would probably rather make how do I word this? I would rather make him more of an ally than an enemy.
Considering what we're up against and trying to do, probably safe.
Don't take this personally either. I know it's bothering you. It was
Why
more
on
of
earth?
as they
Sorry,
said,
go ahead.
well, as it was said, political marriage. It does not mean anything has to be past that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me.
What do you want me to say? I'm trying not to take it personally, okay? There are a lot of things I'm trying not to take personally.
You want me to go back and see if he'll change it?
No.
No one really gave any input when I had to think about this before. In fact, most of the people here avoided the conversation, so what else did you want me to do besides figure out what to do? Now with this one.
Like I said, I'm trying not to take it personally or anything like that because it's not my place to tell you anything about this. And if it means you get to pick someone that you can tolerate, that's good, right?
That wasn't even a bad choice before. As he kind of looks back at Paul. It's just I don't feel right about taking somebody who's already in love.
You just nod her head.
Going to say at this one, that does make you a good person.
When are we going on our next date?
How dare you?
Keep it up and I'll make you sit in my lap. Then stop pouting.
I'm not pouting!
Mm-hmm.
Not.
He's gonna pinch your cheek. Come on, it won't be this bad, or that bad, at least.
No, it won't.
Just gotta stand in front of a few crowds and wave and smile and hate the fact that I'm being, have any attention on me.
And then you come back here, and you are not perceived by anyone but those you wish.
Yeah, and then I can hide back in my little dark corner.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
Definitely,
He's
definitely.
Still hasn't
Danika
explained
without-
everything. Anyways.
Nope.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Danika, without opening her eyes, just slides the book across the table.
Thank
Just shut up and take your book.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Immediately opens the book to start looking through it.
What was it, like, experimental gun design book? I forgot exactly what it was. I know it had something to do with gun, but that's all I remember.
That's pretty much what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that. He'll be kind of skimming through it right now.
Seraphina's just going to sit there kind of leaning against him a little bit, both to kind of peek over his shoulder over whatever arm at the book with him, and also just cuz.
Kind of slides it between them. As
It is both I want to look at the book too, I want to be cute, and Riley's standing there, I'm going to do this.
Riley also has been very quiet, and this concerns me.
No, it's fine.
I don't believe you!
You don't have to believe anything. Yet. Modified memory. I'm just kidding.
Listen here.
Both of them are
Already
trying
did that to me once. Stop it.
Both of them are currently like trying to puzzle piece things
Mm-hmm.
to see if they can like figure it out in the book.
Yeah.
I have something now. If only I can run into the big bad evil guy that modified memory fucking gaslights me into believing I'm draconic royalty. That was a joke. That's where that's going. I'm so sorry. But that was also a joke. I'm going to stop making jokes now.
I swear if I clip that and then we get like 20 sessions down the road and we get that, I swear to the gods.
I'm an Angie. I am just Angie.
How long does Nate take to come back?
Yeah.
Probably just like, I don't know, a few minutes, not like a weird amount of time. He'll come back downstairs and he just has his
Okay.
stuff. He's ready to go.
All set?
Ready to go.
Right, what was our next stop again? Are we heading back to Granny's next, or?
I'll probably look at the map and see which place was closer. Would it be Nate's mom or his place? Because I know Seraphina's is the furthest.
Yeah.
I think if I'm thinking off the top of my head, it's probably Nate's home.
I do not remember.
Which one?
We're trying to figure out where we were heading first, based on what's closest.
Where did it?
Then again, they can go to that one village again and teleport because they can talk to what's his face.
Yes.
What's his face in Chimkey?
Yes. Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Chimkey, yeah. So that is also an option.
See, the reruns are good for all of us.
I'm just upset people forgot Chimkey.
No, it's that I keep forgetting that chicken exists because it's so dumb that I just kind of want to forget.
Don't say that about
Chimkey
Chimkey.
is an
It's like one of the
icon.
best characters.
Okay, that actually kind of hurts though. The Chimkey's one of the best characters. Wait a minute.
No, it's one of my personal favorites. That's all.
What do you mean by that?
He's great. He's just a little weird. I have good memories.
What does that sound? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so I guess they could technically pick any of them.
Yeah.
But I think he can get to all three.
Oh, he can get anywhere that has an empty house.
Yeah. Well, he did say I remember the last time we talked to him, he said that some of them had been like his like portals had been destroyed at places.
Oh yeah.
So, but I think those three he could because he did that. At the very least, Seraphina and Leo's.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So where do we want to go? Take them all to Granny's and they can go ahead, and we can meet with them later, or what do we want to do?
That's probably for the best.
It is kind of in the middle.
And are you just saying that because it's... Or are you saying that because you're avoiding the... having to tell your mother things and seeing your mother?
I don't really see how that's relevant.
If I said that I wanted to avoid going home...
You did.
Mm-hmm. And what was I told?
That I would harass your family.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say we didn't have to go and see my mother. I just said probably easier to go to Granny's first, considering our, well, extended party at the moment. Why not?
That would give me a chance to get my uncle settled in, grandfather and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Can check in with a few things.
I should probably also check in with the other uncle before they start wondering why I haven't.
Is that wise?
As far as they know, we're having them do a scouting thing, so as long as they don't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just check in about the school at least.
Yeah.
So we're gonna deal with that little dragon there.
Speaking of the school, she's gonna dig into her bag and check the letter.
Nope.
Yeah. Just shoves it back down in there and crosses her arms.
I know exactly what you meant by that. I was like, nope.
I have an idea. If we set it on fire, it
No!
can't stay closed to you.
Not wrong.
Not a good idea.
So to Granny's. And go from there.
Sounds good to me.
To Granny's.
I can make Riley go say hello.
Oh yes. Well, that'd be fun.
She just looks at Riley.
Huh. Also,
I
by
won't say.
chance, are those the two individuals you meant? Points. You guys still in the tavern area?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Points down towards the end of the bar, close to the door.
Wait, I can't. Oh. How does he always know?
Don't ask questions.
He
it's
doesn't seem to
probably-
have noticed you guys yet.
Let's be honest, it's probably the chicken.
Who's gonna go talk to them? Because I'm not volunteering.
I can, I suppose.
No, I'll do it. Fine.
Thank you,
Like,
Nate.
fine.
They don't call me captain for nothing. Hello, Barnabas. Is he there? Is he there?
Say something.
He did.
Hello? I did do. Oh no.
What do you want?
Well, as it so happens, we are looking for a bit of transportation, which you were able to help us with before.
Well, of course. I can help you with that.
I thought you said there wasn't. Never mind.
Alright, everyone. Looks like we have a way forward. So, get your things.
Where are you going?
Nate will specify on the map.
Where's he pointing out?
Granny's village.
Granny's?
Mhm.
All right. Chimkey, do you remember where the store is? You're not serious, are you? No, of course not. I was just making sure you remembered. Follow me.
You know, it's really sad when the chicken is the brains.
Like I said, the chicken.
Ain't that the truth, kid?
And apparently he has really good hearing.
Do you want to know Chimkey's passive perception?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Does player want to know?
Player's concerned.
Somewhere
My
above
God.
25.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a lot for a chicken.
Gonna grab
Chimkey
his
is Chimkey.
things.
It's a lot for a chicken.
He's gonna grab his things and just
You-
get up.
So keep it on our side. It might be a very powerful lich in disguise.
Well, you see.
No.
Chimkey is the true bad guy. He's just been
Oh,
pretending to be
no.
friendly this whole time.
Look, Chimkey is really Nathan. Is really Nathan Riley's dad in disguise.
Oh God!
Oh,
He's been watching you all. He knows everything.
We will offer a hand to Seraphina.
She'll take it.
He.
Yeah. He gets to the door and then stops. Where's the big guy?
We'll pick him up on the way out of the tavern. He's in the barn.
Alright. Oh yeah, the one next door.
You can see it? Oh yeah, you guys had horses, huh? Anyways.
No,
Oh.
no horses. I can see it, you can't.
Right.
Don't ask questions. Let it go. Let it happen.
Let's go get you and I are getting Cal. Come on.
All right, we're getting Cal. We'll be back.
Pulls.
Yep.
He's still asleep.
You go to get Kel. Kel is awake. Kel is brushing the horse and cow.
Hey, Cal, you want to go see Granny?
Okay.
Come on, let's get these guys ready and let's get out of here. Would you like to ride the horse, Seraphina?
I'm perfectly capable of walking on my own two legs, thank you.
Oh, good, I can drag you around a bit.
Don't drag me, that hurts.
I can carry you.
Whatever your preference.
I love just the sigh and the dice roll.
He's going to grab the reins of the horse with one hand and he is going to pick her up.
Perfect.
These are mine.
I can't tell. You know that moment where it's like there's a fine line where this could be like, this is my halfling, this is my emotional support halfling, or this is my girlfriend, thank you very much.
You know the
Like
point?
that, it's just a fine line.
So long as we don't go into enter into creepy my precious territories, and that might be a problem.
They have an officially asked to do the girlfriend-boyfriend thing, so, you know.
No, they have not. They haven't even kissed yet!
No.
Fine, she feels like she's won today. For the moment.
She was worried for nothing. He was comforting Riley in his head.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about Riley.
Listen, temporarily, Seraphina?
I felt bad because she wanted to see the fireworks and he went with someone else, though.
Yeah.
She got to see them with someone.
I'd help.
Yeah, you guys follow the Chimkey. Eventually leads you
the poofy
to a
waddle.
building. Yes. Listen. He do a waddle.
Monkey.
Listen, he eats good.
I mean, with those brains and his eyes, it's working for him. Fuck it.
Fucking right. But yeah, gets to it leads you to the front of a building. And a bunch of the windows are boarded up. Well, this is all we could do with short notice. We found a building, we claimed it.
I'm not sure that works always, but sure.
Hey, whoever it was had a dog.
Had?
Well, they're not here anymore. And you see him just walk through a doggy door.
Again, don't question, just go.
I'm going. It hurts my head.
Carefully pats the hat so as to not bother Mimi.
She licks you.
You all follow him in. And the shop seems quickly set up. It doesn't seem like it was intended to stay here long.
Mm-hmm.
Barnabas goes through and shuts like some of the little display cases, which in reality are just like briefcase looking things with expandable stuff just poking out of them. Alright, so he looks at everybody. Alright. I want to pull inside as well. Good. Everybody's good.
We did collect everybody as an FYI from like all the extended peeps that weren't immediately with us.
Yeah, I would have probably.
Oh no, they would have found you guys anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Family.
If they would have.
Imagine he's gonna settle them in, probably show them where Dad's grave is, stuff like that.
Alright, everybody. And you can now exit the store.
Right. He will walk out.
Nolas is kind of looking around like, what the hell just happened?
Magic.
Okay. Alright, so I need to, where is the map back? Map back.
I will move them off the board for you.
Map back. Let's do. Alright, where was the, oh boy.
Yippity.
I don't
There
know.
are two.
I think I gave you one.
You did, and I remember putting it in and saving it as Granny's Village or something to that effect. I just need to find it in the big old bag of everything.
There's a search bar.
Fuck, right there's a search bar.
The sun's a deadly laser.
Not anymore, there's a blanket.
Up to my fucking eyes.
Uh,
I have to decide, is he going to show his family around first, or is he going to immediately make Riley uncomfortable by making him go back to say hello to Granny?
True.
you know,
I believe the Rocky Horror Picture Show has the answer we seek.
Oh no.
oh, 100% it does, probably.
The Antissa.
I've made a decision.
Patient.
Dice.
Hmm.
Just a sweet transvestite. Sorry.
Well, this is concerning. This is concerning, right? Because you guys have seen the map on the table, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
Well, the one I sent you, did you ever upload it? The one that I sent later.
I thought I had.
Oh, let's see.
I would be right.
Where are my
Could've sworn.
maps? Do I still have it? Should still have it.
I swore I uploaded it. Come
It's
here,
mixed in with a
my
bunch of my stuff, so let's see. Evelyn, Feywild. I think. What is it? Oh. I don't know which one is the right size, but
Oh, wait, there is a map folder. That's not it. That's not the right map folder. That was a map folder for something else.
I sent it to you. I hope that's the right sized one, though. Should be.
Yeah, I felt like I had this one uploaded. Oh well.
We'll find out later. There's a blank board over here for some reason.
Yeah, that was as far as the one I was using to draw battle maps during all the little
I like
what's
seeing
the
all
word?
the little squares.
Oh yeah, as far as you moving around. Yeah. I love playing with the thing that way. It's funny. Except that one stays blank. That's my battle board. Okay, Mistralis, unlock, scale down. And throw it in a bag.
Right
now, objects, components, boards, custom. Oh, that was interesting.
Huh?
It vanished.
Oh dear. That's not good.
No, it really isn't.
Okay, to be fair, what would you rather do? Would you rather Leo have made this deal for an arranged marriage, or have to be there when he has to tell Jez, by the way...
Neither are good things.
Yeah.
The Jess thing I'm not looking forward to because that's just another problem.
Maybe she might be understanding?
Guess we'll find out.
I'll have to rewind time for a second.
Okay.
It's not working.
Whatever.
Because this one doesn't vanish when I place it. Why did the custom board one vanish when I placed it? So you know what? I'm going to replace it here. And that's how we're going to do this. So there will be two that are labeled Leo's Village somewhere. On the...
We had the old one. And you had this one.
Why is it auto-lock? Weird.
Nope. That's it.
There we go. And now I scale it up.
Whee!
Oh god, you scaled it too far. Too far.
There it goes.
It's because you set it on tokens.
I didn't realize I said on tokens. Crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're... Oh, that's on the token over there. There we go. And... toggle lock. Now you can be locked.
Hey.
I'll let you decide.
Let's see, which building do you guys walk out of?
I think... Okay. This one was Jez's.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm going to... Which was there.
So I think there was like...
Oh crap,
I think
now I
I
gotta
set
find the
this
granny
place up.
token.
I think I set that place up to be his little shop.
That worked. Okay. So yeah. And snag everybody.
Small building.
Shit, I thought I snagged everybody. Snag everybody.
Everybody find spots, I guess.
Meow.
They said
I'm just
walk
gonna put everybody
out, so
there
we're
for
gonna be
now.
outside, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna move. You know, put Chimkey over here. Put him here. I guess you guys decide where you want to move tokens to. I'll worry about them, not them. Them. I'll set them over here for a second.
Yeah. They said we could leave, so I assume we're walking out into the village.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mine. We're doing Nate and Danika. Right now they're in a tree.
Yep. Nate, Danika, Riley, and Ball are all in a tree. I mean, I guess it's better than being up a creek without a paddle.
Yeah, that's free with ads on YouTube right now.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Riley is reluctantly following because he knows what's about to happen, he thinks.
As he slowly puts Seraphina up on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Danika is debating if she follows or if she stays outside underneath the shade of this tree from the radiant assault to her eyeballs. But hangovers are fun. The sun is literally a deadly laser right now. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not literally. At worst, I can go blind. Continue.
Well, he will look at his family. You'd like to know where I've been living. I'm dragging this one back. Puts like an arm around Riley. This way.
Go here. Alright, let's see. So, These two are going to branch off as far as to kind of just start looking around town.
There.
Get acquainted with areas. These four will follow.
And does Riley let him just put the arm around the neck and pull him?
He hesitantly just gives in.
Am I still
Yeah,
being
okay.
carried?
No, he put you on the
On the
horse.
horse.
Ah, okay.
Because he knows he's probably about to get tackled by children, remember?
Oh, yeah.
He cannot have hold of the horse right now.
Hello, puppy.
Not a puppy, it's a horse. Make the immersions fire. So yeah, while he's heading back that way with his family, what is everybody else doing?
Grab. There you go.
Danika seeks refuge beneath this tree.
Cal is escorting Furry Cow to the fenced-in area that was at Granny's.
Seraphina will probably follow on horseback.
Yeah, it's probably
Well,
the
as a
back.
fenced-in area.
Yeah, probably the back area.
Yeah.
She is a little bit like Nate real quick.
Do you need to talk?
I don't know. Do you need to talk? Are you okay with the way everything went this morning?
He's getting the chance to pick things. I'd rather him be able to have a choice than to not. You know? Am I nervous because of who's involved? Yes, absolutely. But
Alright, well, in that case, I suppose I don't have too much to be upset about. I just think... Well... I admire your ability to always look on the bright side. But... sometimes... you shouldn't. And just because you care about Leo doesn't mean you aren't allowed to be upset about things. But if you aren't, then... I don't know, you're the smart one. Suppose I shouldn't be either.
well,
Come on,
he's so
let's-
smart as with books. Everything else is still new, and currently, it's only one date night.
Well, your judgment so far has usually been better than mine, with a few notable exceptions, but, you know, I won't gloat. Just don't let this whole thing take you off guard, alright? And if you are upset about something, please speak your mind. Because, to be honest, it's a little bit tough when I'm the only one who seems to have a problem with things. But maybe it is just me.
Nate, the thing I have a problem with is not something you want to hear.
Well, now I have to know.
No, you don't.
No, come on. Listen, you've piqued my
Considering-
curiosity. I'm going to find out.
Considering it involves your brother, do you really want to know?
If it involves my brother, then I probably better know. Yes.
I spent the night taking care of him. That's my only worry. Considering everything is still fresh, you know? Not like you get over that in a day.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I don't know what's going on with him. I would tell you if I did. But we both know what he's like. I guess just don't count me out of things just because he's my brother. I mean, a few weeks ago, he wasn't. If he does something he shouldn't, then I'll set him straight. You don't have to worry about talking to me about things like this. If anything, if there's anything to do with Riley I don't know, then I'd rather know. There's been far too much secret keeping already. And out of all of Leo's habits, that's not the one you should pick up. If you want my advice.
I appreciate it.
Come on, let's put the horse away and say hi to your future granny-in-law.
Oh dear lord. Let's go.
And the horse has to go back here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna let go of Riley and
Right,
just...
that was. Let's see. I had to. Where was he talking? Search. There it is.
Yeah, they went ahead of you two, so this is fine. He's going to quietly sneak up to the door because he knows Granny will probably know he's here. He doesn't want the kids to know just yet.
Oh, understandable.
And he'll just kind of peek in to see if any are in the room.
None.
And looks right at Granny, who's waiting there. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Hey, Granny. Look who I
The
found!
chicken.
He reaches back and just pulls Riley over.
Well, I'll be. Took you long enough to come home. Hey, Granny. Well, get in, get in. See, there's some others out there behind you, so everybody in.
Yeah, he'll head in.
Yeah,
He's not
Riley
going
getting
to
pulled in behind you.
Yeah. He's not gonna sit. He knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah. The Seraphina head in.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if they had caught up yet.
Actually, no. Get out, Nate. Y'all aren't there yet.
Yeah, because we did stuff.
Y'all are having conversation and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
Where
true.
you went ahead.
This
Let's
is...
see. These two enter first.
This is my
Okay.
my family. Our dad's family, at least.
Oh, you found them. I was going to set him over here out the way. He'll kind of walk in and just kind of nod his head respectfully to her. And your grandfather walks in, stops and just looks at her. Well, I'll be. That's not a face I expected to see again.
You two know each other?
You could say that. Paths crossed. I hope you and your people are taking care of that village. We are. We appreciate you and your grove's hospitality of letting us take it over, giving us a place to stay. Well, get in here, get in here. What was that, huh?
He's just thinking.
He's like, oh shit, wait a minute. Look, there's some fancy protections on that place.
That's true. So, how long do I have before I get tackled to the floor?
Oh, don't worry. New program I've started up.
Oh?
Oh, yeah. A couple of them are helping Jez clean the shop. A couple of them were at the inn. They needed some help as far as carrying some stuff in, so they asked as far as if some of the older ones could help carry some things in for them.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to keep them busy.
How's Samuel settling in?
Fuck, that's the other token I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in this pack?
So I take it
He
none of
is.
them are here right now, and I have at least a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, there's probably a couple here, but I wouldn't worry too much. They're kind of oh, there he is. There's the token. I think he's in one of these bags over here, labeled custom token.
Kind of what?
They're off doing chores around the house. More, they're
The small ones, you mean?
yeah, the small ones. They're staying here. I don't send those ones out to help. They're doing little small things like sweeping up areas that I've already swept because they wanted to feel helpful.
That's just adorable.
Well, I can say it's inspiration from you all as far as when you came and started helping out. The kids wanted to help out more.
I always did that.
I know you did. But seeing people they view as heroes come in, of course they're going to want to take inspiration.
Don't start. Don't.
She's got a
Put that out
grin on
there.
her face. About now is probably when you two get to the door. Door's still open.
Cool. Pokes her head in.
Hello?
Oh, there's the other ones. Wasn't
Sorry.
wondering where you all got to.
Sorry, lagged a little bit behind getting the horse in.
Yeah, Kel's in the back.
Oh, I know. That's how I knew you all were here. He's quiet when he wants to be. Sometimes.
He's getting better.
Oh, that's good. What about Danika? What is Danika?
We took a refuge beneath a tree.
Fair. Bal is staying over there near you. Also, he comes around.
Yeah. I'm
Granny! Barrels past Nate.
I'm gonna check in on the kids that are here, and I'm gonna take these guys around for a bit. Unless he stopped.
No.
Okay. He's gonna go see what kids he can find.
Mm-hmm. You walk back there, and you do see, as far as a few of them, kind of, you see one who's holding the older broom that Granny uses. And It's taller than them. So they're sitting there trying to sweep with his bigger broom.
You want some help?
No, I got it.
Okay.
And
Good job.
like she said, you can tell the floors have already been swept.
Doing a good job.
But yeah, so he thinks he's doing a really good job.
Yeah, that's what he'll do. Is he'll just go around and say hi to the kids that are there.
Mm-hmm. And you'll find him doing little oddball chores and stuff, that sort of thing. So, rest of you, how have your travels been so far? We do have some spare rooms if anyone needs to be put up for the night.
It depends on how long we're planning to stay. It's possible we'll be staying the night.
Oh, that'll be fine.
But the travels have been eventful, to say the least.
Eventful is a good word.
We're all in one piece, so there's that.
Oh, we're back.
I'll be right back while you guys all talk.
Take your time. Well, let me go get the bed set up for those who would be staying here.
Do you need any help with that?
No, dear, I got it. It's
Glad.
mostly just it's mostly making sure that there's enough blankets in the rooms. That's it. All the beds and everything are already made and prepared.
All right.
So make sure none of the kids have gone in and taken extra blankets.
All right. Is there anything I can do in the meantime, then?
Yes. Relax, dear. Just gonna kind of set her like she's setting up rooms. Don't worry about it. Hitty teach. Here we go. So that's the one you were telling us, Father. Oh yeah. That was.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you had.
Seraphina's just gonna go.
You all knew. Granny?
No, they didn't. I was part of the first group that came in. Who stumbled upon the village there. It was a druid grove, and they were getting set to move themselves, most of them to splinter off. She was the leader of it.
Oh, how?
So she offered to keep the enchantments going that are protecting it, and told us we were free to stay.
That was very kind.
It was. And that's why we've been there since.
Well, then Leo ended up in very excellent hands when it was necessary.
Snap, crackle, pop, everything. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Well, Sari and I can go help Fawn and Can look around the area. Make sure things are as they should be. I zoomed in too far. I couldn't move him around without having to the side. Ah.
Hate that.
That's why you use your WASD.
I can use it. I use my mouse for everything.
Oh god.
See, I can go like that.
It's so lazy.
Zoom in and out. Spin it.
Anyways.
Are the kids excited to see you?
Yeah, they're cleaning. Some of them are having trouble holding, things that are too big.
I wouldn't know anything about that whatsoever.
I did kind of picture you with the broom.
Hey! Can totally handle it, it's fine. You just have to learn. Though they will probably get bigger than me, and so it'll be much easier.
Well, gonna look at his uncle and grandfather. Do you want me to show you where the old house was?
They'll look at each other and just nod to you. Oh, Seraphina, I'm just kidding. Vorlin stands and just tosses Seraphina to the side.
Wait!
I'm kidding.
Yeah, he was.
They'll just head out,
Yeah.
and then I'll just go with you as far as.
Unless
Why is
anyone
this
else
token
wants to
so much
follow.
bigger than? Why is this token so much bigger than the ground?
Seraphina would offer to go if he would like.
I guess if you want to look around the workshop some more, sure.
Or if you would like a little extra support.
I'll be fine.
Won't be far.
Mm.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, he's not saying anybody can't go if they want to come. That's up to these guys.
He is just scurrying out of the house. Nate, you see him leave quickly.
And now he's being followed.
He just doesn't want to be in the house.
Sure.
Everybody is going.
Well, you have to think of the bad memories that brings up. As far as after everybody's seen him get left at the door by his father.
Yeah, there's also other factors.
Yeah.
Leo never let anybody go over here before.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Sure.
I mean, Danika made it over there once.
Yeah, but she kind of cheated.
If you didn't want to be followed, you would have been better at being discreet.
He did take Seraphina the one time.
Yes, he did. Yeah, they'll start heading that way then. Who kind of stopped though? What happened to Danika?
She never moved from the tree. I believe your drow friend stayed back with her to keep an eye on her.
Right, uncomfortable. Sunlight.
Do you want me to go get them?
Yeah, she'd actually be under like this tree because of the shade and stuff.
I guess.
Fine.
Let's get them, but maybe check on them. If she's all right.
I can do that if you want to go on ahead.
Be careful going through the brush, little one.
I will be fine. You worry too much.
So yeah, she's one to talk.
Listen, that's why she says it. She knows it's funny.
Jeez. I guess I'll just put them like halfway.
So you go over, run off that direction to go check on them.
Yeah, I think it's pretty far in, if I remember.
It
right.
is.
So
It's a decent bit of a walk in, yeah. Let me see here. There is something I want you to move over there.
I'm concerned. What do you want to put there?
You'll see. Don't worry about it. Why are you so afraid?
Because it's his house and nobody should be touching it.
Don't be afraid. What's the worst that could be there? Just a fucking dragon.
Oh, Jesus
An
Christ.
undead dragon.
That is the worst. That is the worst that could be there.
Undead dragon and his wife.
Oh yeah, the creepy
kidding, they're not there.
dragon.
Yeah, don't worry, they're not actually there. They're somewhere else.
Oh. Right. Is that
Yeah, so you look.
one of Riley's group, or was that the
That's
girl?
one of Riley's groups, but it's I will say that's a sibling of someone in town.
Maybe? I don't know if he
Just
knew
had-
that.
I might.
Remember, he
know
no, because
that's true.
he met her before and didn't. He never met this one.
Right, this
outside
one had
of
already
the-
left.
Yeah, this one left. He met her like once, and then met
Yeah.
her again when she was with Riley.
Yeah.
So no, he does not know that.
Okay. Perfect. But yeah.
He knows that Jess has a brother. He knows the brother.
True. Yeah, you eventually get into
Oh, I think Seraphina would find
before.
Danika
Yeah,
first.
oh yeah, they definitely. Yeah. So yeah, you'd get over there, Seraphina.
You two alright?
Perfectly fine over here myself.
Danika just kind of stares at you.
Outside of the very large group of children potential, is there a reason you're hiding up in the tree?
I'll just stare at you for a second. No reason in particular, no.
We're all heading back towards Leo's old place.
Do I need to be there?
I mean, need to. It would be probably smarter to keep everyone together.
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, bite me.
I'm not going to do that. Are you sure you're alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
You seem extra cranky today.
We have a house to get to?
Yeah. Coming, Val?
In a bit, maybe. Actually, yeah. Let's get out of the sun.
Plenty of trees, don't worry.
Well, you see, there's a before you get to trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We play hopscotch with the shadows.
I've
Don't worry,
learned
she
how
has
to...
a. Go ahead.
I've learned how to move the token
Oh, Jesus.
no.
along the board itself.
Yes.
Oh, you lowered the lift to the height.
Yeah.
No, I'm left-clicking while right-clicking simultaneously.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
look
God.
at that. That's wild.
Interesting. Yeah, you guys eventually get over to the house, and you just see this one, just kind of like leaning against it.
Just stops and blinks. Didn't I tell you to not last time I saw you?
Oh, please. I figured you'd all be back here soon. I would be able to see that one again. Make sure he still wants us where he wants us. Plus, had to drop in to see my sister.
Who?
Oh, right. I left before that. Oh, you know my sister.
I know a lot of people in this town.
You know her quite well. Hi, pleasure to meet you, Rav, Jez's oldest sister.
Oh, crap. I still gotta talk to Jez. Why not wait in town?
Too many people. Plus, someone decked out in motions to the armor draws attention.
Right.
So again, I figured you'd all be around sooner or later. So I've been camped out in the woods, near here, not here. And I go looking into town every so often. So you all exit that one shop with the creepy fucking chicken.
Oh,
So I
good,
came
I'm
back
not the
here.
only one.
Oh no, that thing is fucking eerie as hell. Came back out here knowing you'd all be back this way eventually.
Right. Riley, you want to deal with your friend?
I got her. Alright.
And he's gonna, like, lower his voice. And please, don't let her get mad at me. I don't, because, no.
Don't worry about it. Come on, Rev, we need to talk. Are the other two nearby? No, I left them, the other place. Gotcha. Let's talk.
What are they talking about? Yeah.
We should move them out this way.
So, he'll kind of look over to where the grave is. I don't know if you guys want to go over there first, or check out his workshop and see if there's anything I missed while we were there.
Oh. This is where my brother settled down.
Yeah, it was nicer before.
It'll take a little bit of work. We can get it back up to where it was. Well, when he comes home, we don't want him to come into a ruined house, do we? He stops and pats you. He stops and pats you in the back. He's not wrong. It's not going to take much.
I don't think he knows how to respond.
And they'll head in.
Yeah. Does Nate do anything, or is he just there?
He's just following along.
He's just trailing like, curiosity.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guess I should show them where that was.
Hey. Leo, do you know this individual in here?
Huh? I think I remember him. Player may need a reminder, though.
Oh, no, he has not been in this campaign yet.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Hi, welcome a flashback from Shadows.
lovely.
I do not.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave. I didn't know this was an occupied dwelling. You see him like clutching as far as his side, and you see like a extremely bloody bandage.
No. You're fine.
I'm harder to outrun people hunting you than you think.
People are hunting you?
You know, when you appear randomly in a city that you're not familiar with, and you're not sure how you got there, people start to question. And they get mad when you appear in their fucking capital.
Alright, just sit down. He'll kind of point out to the other two where the little entrance is to the workshop and probably go see what he can do to help this guy.
Yeah, they'll head that direction.
I think it's, there.
Yeah, over here.
I just didn't build a little extra spot for
No, that's
an
fine.
empty space that's underground.
Yeah. Yeah, you go over to the person. No, you don't have to do that. I'll be fine in a bit.
You're in my house. You might as well accept the hospitality.
Fine.
Yeah, he's gonna probably just find like some of his medicine stuff and try to help.
Which, when you do, he reluctantly moves his hands from the bandage, and you do see, as far as like the tip of a spear, still lodged in his side.
You know,
Like it's snapped off.
That's not good, by the way. You want me to get that out?
To be honest, it was keeping the blood in.
I can get it out and keep the blood in.
Do so, please. I tried to remove it earlier. Blood came out, hence the bandage.
I lay down. Do I need to roll medicine checks here?
Roll me a medicine check.
Just one, or?
I need 3 of them total.
3 total. Okay, 16. That is 19. And 14.
Yeah. You did decently. I'm sure this is fine.
He wanted to be a doctor, man.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
You get him patched up decently. There's still little trickles of blood here and there, but it was a bad wound.
Yeah.
Bad.
He probably tried to suture it and stuff, but as best he could, but it's fine. I don't think he has a ton of supplies on him right now.
Check my bag for your troubles.
Don't worry about it. You want anything for the pain? Because all I got is alcohol.
No, I'm fine.
So where are you from?
That's a little hard to explain. Not sure where here is to be relative of where I'm from.
Here, I'll make it easy for you. Pull his map out and point to where they are.
Nowhere on here.
How'd you get here?
Last thing I remember, honestly, was walking through a doorway, blacking out, and feeling my back slam against the ground. Which is when I woke up in the middle of apparently a very important meeting.
That is some real shit luck.
Yeah. I also question who puts 12 guards in a room during a meeting.
You would be surprised.
Well, no, my family usually did that when we were killing the person we were meeting.
Not really how it works here. At least not often. You got a name?
Dobroslav. Blade's son.
Leo. The quiet person over there is Nate.
Hello there.
Pleasure. So this is your house?
In a matter of speaking. seen better days.
I hate to tell you, friend, but it looks like it was on fire.
It was. Very long time ago.
Alright. Good to know at least I can't get blamed for the fire.
No, this is pretty old. Well, I guess any description of where you're from? Maybe I can figure it out.
Let's see if my brain can think back that far.
Well, the question is he
Mining
just
town,
on
right?
another plane? Has he just been teleported to a different continent?
You know what? Let me see. Computer, come here. Let's see if I can. This go. There's this one. Nope, not there. It's in this one. Nope, that is PDF files. That's a lot of D&D stuff. I think that was still the image I was using for it. Don't mind me considering if I'm going to throw Kevin on the board.
Kevin.
Remember Kevin?
I remember Kevin.
We don't need a Kevin right now.
You don't need a ball girl mixed with a mind flayer?
No.
No Kevin. Board's custom board. Because I'm just going to... As him showing the map, but I want the stream to be able to see it too. It goes here. Here. Nope, that was the PDF file. This. Yeah, it was this one. He'll reach into his bag, which you notice his arm goes a decent distance into, and he pulls out. Damn it. Quit locking automatically! Is it good to... Yeah, it's good to set up. I want to shrink it a little bit.
Yeah, you'll have to move it off there.
Yeah, I want to put it... Alright. Pulls out the map. Does continent look familiar to you?
Does it?
No.
Not anything he's ever looked at.
Nope.
No, Nate?
You look at it, Nate?
Yeah.
That answer is also no. He'll point at an area on it. For reference, there. It will point an area. That's where home was.
I can ask around for the people that have been out and about more. What's it called? And yes, you should have expected this.
Well, time to put it in the ether. Continent's called Landar.
I'll ask around town and see if anybody's heard of it.
Alright.
Enough merchants through here and everything, might as well. Would you like me to... I can give you a comfortable bed if you don't mind a bunch of loud children.
No, I'm fine right here for the time being.
Alright.
Go take care of whatever you need to take care of. I'll be fine.
Huh. Says the person who can barely stand.
But eventually I'll be able to.
Well, you don't know me very well, which means you don't know that I'm going to probably make you at least stay at the end.
That's fine.
Come on. I'll offer to help him up.
Yeah, he'll stand. I want to move this off the board. No. Scroll back up and move over here onto Aspire's little hidey hole thing. You get to be the keeper of that map for now, Aspire.
He'll probably help him a bit. Nate, you wanna, I guess, go down and let them know that I'll be back?
Sure. I'll let everybody know about our unexpected guest.
I'm sure I'll run into Seraphina on the way. Yeah, these two are the ones down in the workshop. Which all he did was point to the fireplace. He pointed that out to them.
Hmm?
Which all, yeah, that's all Nate would have seen was him point to the fireplace for that.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, he's gonna run into Seraphina if you want to go tell her, but he can tell her on the way.
They'll probably at least pass each other, because they're both just using the path anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said he was to let the uncle and grandpa know. for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just wondering where you were going.
You would pass Seraphina and the gang and go tell everybody back at home so they can get ready.
There. Oh, yeah, no, he's taking him over to the inn.
Alrighty. It's just letting everybody know, that's all.
So you let Nolas and Vorlin know and then ran ahead is basically what you did?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking, was what he wanted you to let
Oh, okay,
only
sorry.
them,
I
though.
didn't
He
get
didn't...
that was the confusion.
Yeah, no, he only meant those two. Because he was going to already be passing the others on the way back.
That's okay. Nate doesn't have any business in the house anyway, so he was just going to go back anyway.
Yeah.
Fair.
Rogue
Yeah,
bullshit.
they're going to stay out there at the house for a while. And can making your way back with the very injured man.
Yeah, probably supporting him a bit.
You guys heading towards the house see him assisting this individual.
He thinks they're all
Spur.
muted.
A spur,
I
drag.
just process my
people.
brain processing things. Okay, what the fuck is this about?
Oh, I had a guest in my house.
Right.
Spire here?
I don't know.
She died.
Fire! Seraphina!
Aspire? She might have fell asleep or something. Oh no.
She might be doing dark
I'm here,
stuff.
sorry.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Did not do BRBs, so was not sure.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
So we've met them. We've met them in the road, and he is
Okay.
carrying an injured person. And
Very
Danika
injured
did their
person.
trademark. What the fuck is this about thing?
Okay, what happened?
I'll let him explain that, but I'm gonna take him to rest first if you really want to pester him.
Mm. Need help?
He looks at your size.
Yeah, I know.
I can take him.
Alright. I'll go help your family then.
Yeah, they're down in the workshop. See if they
Mhm.
find anything. And they apparently plan to rebuild the place.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm processing that. Don't
Yeah,
ask
put
me.
in that. Yeah.
Don't ask me how I feel about it right now.
Yep, alright. Alright.
You girls have fun.
You too?
Yeah.
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 I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Just gonna go check on them then.
Put them over here for now.
Yeah.
I hope Nate also let Riley know. Otherwise he's gonna go back and be like, where the hell is everybody?
Oh yeah, Riley wasn't on the road, so he wouldn't have seen him.
You saw where they went originally.
That's. But Nate probably didn't detour to tell them, but they'll figure it out. When they get to the house, they'll be like, "Oh, no one's here," and then they'll just come back.
Well, there are people there, but yeah.
Oh yeah, so it'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll probably just ask the innkeeper if there's any rooms available. And...
Yeah, there's a left door. He'll toss you a key because he sees you helping the person.
Thank you. Yeah. I'll probably just take him in I'll just assume this one.
Yeah. Well, he would have pointed as far as to that side and then say left door. Yeah.
Yeah. Put him into bed. We'll probably give him the key. And I have to think about what he's going to talk about with this person, because this person is weird and it's just here.
I will say one thing you would have noticed as far as you probably would have noticed the sword as far as at his side when he was there.
Mm-hmm.
But now you helping him into the bed and everything, you sound more up close of the sword.
Huh.
You see red sparks and things shooting up and down the length of the blade. And it's like a blade that looks as black as obsidian.
That's a unique looking weapon.
Yeah, family owned a mine. Found a pocket of obsidian, and we decided to start making weapons out of them.
Hmm.
The other part, however, is has to do with what I can do.
Oh, and what is that?
Well, since I'm already bleeding a bit, he'll raise the sword and press it to the few trickles of blood that have come out of his body from the spot.
I mean, he's probably bandaged, but yes.
He'll just slide his hand against it, against the blade. And you'll see those red sparks that are traveling up and down it kind of now arc out like electricity as far as off the blade.
Okay, that's just cool.
Yeah, it also hurts like hell when I hit somebody with it.
That'll remind me to stay on your good side.
Oh, don't worry, you've shown me kindness, so you don't have to worry about that at all.
Well, I'll keep in mind not to take a contract for your head then.
Well, considering I'm not from here, I'd hate to see who puts it out on my head.
You said people were after you. You never know what kind of description they'll put.
Not wrong. So, where am I exactly?
A name for this continent?
No. He's more meaning as far as the village.
Doesn't really have a name, honestly. It's kind
Oh,
of
good.
here.
I guess until I figure out a way to get home, this is going to be the land I stay in for a while.
Well, you wouldn't be the first person to hold up here.
He's just coming and talking to the...
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever. You know him. He's weird.
Yeah. As long as you don't cause any problems, everybody's pretty nice.
Oh, no problems here, at least. Sure. Won't be the... I'll make sure to remind me to stay away from that city I was in.
Was it far?
I think I ran for a good day.
You got a direction in mind?
South?
South. He at least knows this continent somewhat okay.
Yeah. For reference, he. Oh, right, that's not locked. Can you see this map?
When it's not set down, yes.
Okay, well, I am to do this. He motions for you to pull out your map again.
Mm.
And he says, around here, like in this area.
Does he know what city that is?
You're not too familiar with it. You have had jobs there before. Like 2, I think, total probably. But they were little small things.
Yeah, probably jobs more from there.
Yeah, it was like a stop in, get it, and leave type.
Mm-hmm. What does he remember about it when he would be there?
It was a city, as far as with a lot of buildings close together. And the Capitol building was directly in the middle of the city. You do remember seeing it, because it seemed like from every street you looked down, as far as that led to the middle of it, you had a view of it.
Hmm.
It helps it was on a slight hill, but
nothing specific, like nothing like you would have noticed while there or anything.
there were a lot of guards that wandered the streets. You know, usually in some of the other cities, you know, even in like Mistralis and stuff, you'd see a few guards here and there as far as you pass through streets and stuff like that. Going to and from the building you got your jobs,
Mm-hmm.
you saw guards. Like, everywhere.
Yeah. Not too much about it, but it was always heavily guarded.
Learned that firsthand. I do feel bad for the boy at the gate, though.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It was his spear tip that was caught in me. Didn't have to activate this. I caught him in the side of the head with the hilt. The helmet dented a bit.
Ouch. Well, what's a concussion? Yeah. He'll be fine.
He should be.
You need anything? I can have them bring you some food.
For the time being, I just want to relax, and I may get some food later.
Alright. I'll get some rest. If you need anything, that really big building is where I stay.
Noted.
Just gotta tell the kids you're looking for me, and one of them will find me.
Alright. Thank you again.
No problem. He'll kind of wave and head out. You'll probably go talk to the barkeep and find out how much for the trouble and all that.
You ask him, and he just kind of waves his hand. Don't worry. I'll say there's no trouble.
He'll nod and thank him and head out. Go meet back up with everyone.
Alright.
Put in there for now.
Mm-hmm. So, quick question, what was Nate doing in the house? Or was he just going to the house?
He went there to make sure that everybody knew about the new person who would be staying around town. And
Okay.
then probably went, since we're rooming here, since Granny offered, he probably went to go check out his room, just like put his stuff away, that kind of thing. Probably upstairs.
Probably one of these single rooms
Yeah.
would be where like guests stay. Because this one's Granny's room.
Yep.
Wherever he stayed last time, he probably just picked the same room.
Mm.
All right, now we go back up here to the house. You two have entered the home.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
You get no response.
Good.
I don't-
All right.
I don't think they can hear you down there.
Gonna head to the workshop.
Hello?
You go over to the fireplace.
Yeah, I said I went to the workshop.
Okay, I didn't. You were a little quiet.
Yeah, you are quiet for some reason.
Okay. Ah, hold on.
I was like,
I moved
you go
from,
to it?
I moved from the floor that's a little closer to the mic to the couch because it was starting to get uncomfy.
Oh.
Fair. But yeah, you head down towards the workshop. Danika, do you follow?
Maybe.
Drag.
Hmm?
Danika, follow.
Down to the workshop?
Yeah.
Nah, she would just.
Okay, she just
be
stays up here. Okay. So yeah, you head down to the workshop, Seraphina, and you see them kind of looking over some of the stuff that was left there. Some, the grandfather looking like half finished as far as stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of looking over it. Nola's turn, sees you. There you are. I was wondering when somebody else was coming down.
Yes, we just got here. Danika's still upstairs. Leo was taking someone back into town. Where is everyone else?
Let's see. We got here, and Leo sent Riley off to distract someone who was leaning against the house when we got here.
I wouldn't say distract, just deal with her.
Deal with. Sorry, he would have said deal with. Apparently, someone he knew. The other one left out of here in a hurry after quickly telling us that Leo was taking the guy back to town. Right. Val is like over this way somewhere. Just kind of keeping an eye on the door. The big one stayed behind. I think he was there as far as with Granny. And, well, with his Granny and stuff. Otherwise, yeah.
Well, then it seems everyone came this direction and then scattered to scattered. All right. Who was leaning against the house?
So, what do you make of all of this?
I'm sorry?
He'll motion to stuff on the table. a bunch of the experiments and stuff like that. What do you make of all of this?
Oh, well, she'll kind of walk over. It's fascinating, really. I got to look at a little bit of it, not too much. Lots of things happened the last time I was here.
And a lot of stuff he was working on.
Mm-hmm. He was quite smart, which isn't surprising considering Leo is as well.
He was the brightest of us. But the one thing he wasn't better at me than, though, he'll walk over to a shelf and kind of run his hand against the wall under it. And you see him kind of push on it. And you see something pop down out of the wall. The key to these type of compartments is to make sure they're not in easily accessible areas. Make them work for it if they're going to look for it.
Certainly did.
Do this, I would have hidden behind the desk with the desk pushed up against it. I'd have had to get to it by pulling the desk out and all sorts of things. He'll reach into the little compartment and pull something out, and he'll sort of look at it for a moment and then toss it back to you.
She'll
Make sure
catch it.
Leo gets that.
What is it?
You see a rolled up piece of paper.
Okay.
It's plans of some sort.
All right. I'll make sure this gets to him.
It doesn't look like it was started. The blueprints on it don't match anything that's on the desks, at least. So. Alright, I think this is enough looking around down here. Now, let's go up top. Now let's go up top and see what work needs to be done on the foundation and the walls. I'll join you in a moment. Little one, can you help me as far as look for some of the other stuff around here?
Sure, I'd love to.
Moreland heads back up, and Danika, you and Val would see him come out of the little hidden area of the fireplace. He'll nod to you both and just start looking. He starts inspecting the walls. So, how did your date go?
Wouldn't you feel more comfortable asking your nephew?
Well, the date was for you, so now I'm going to ask who the date was for.
It was for both of us. But it went well. at the festival and just got to talk a little while. It was nice.
Good.
May I ask why you're so interested from my perspective? Again, you could ask your nephew.
I could have. But then again, we both know he wouldn't be completely honest with me now, would he?
You don't know that.
I think I have a good judge of character for our family. We all hide things.
To be fair, while I am honest, I could also be biased. I could have had a wonderful time and he might not have, you don't know.
Well, seeing how you're both interacting today, I highly doubt he did not have a good time.
Then what was the point of asking?
Did I come through okay? If it broke up or got quiet, please let me know.
There's more as far as thinking how
Mm-hmm.
fly. Well, you also seem a little troubled. Something on your mind?
Oh, just a lot of things happening all at once.
That is true. You don't like the other one, do you?
He's alright.
Probably a deception check.
That's not gonna be a good. That's not gonna be a good. 10.
You know, good try, but I'm not stupid. I have eyeballs, I can hear.
Your eyeballs up your hair?
I have eyeballs, meaning I can see and I can also hear. I'm not stupid in the sense that I know you do not like Riley.
I have some concerns, that is all.
Valid ones, especially when jealousy comes in.
It's not just any of that.
It's a combination of jealousy, worrying for Leo, and knowing what his father was wanting him to do to Leo. You don't trust him. And you're scared of what happens if Leo chooses him over you.
Well, it is still a possibility.
Player knowledge, I was a 32 insight.
Yeesh! I had no chance.
No, his passive insight's 25.
Yeah.
So, here's what I'll tell you. Both of you are good friends. That isn't going to change based on who he picks. Same can be said as far as for Riley. You're not going to lose him. He will still be here. You just have to let the cards fall as they may. Besides, if you let the worries eat at you, you're going to turn into someone who, well, you're going to turn into a paranoid freak who doesn't trust anyone and will live alone in a house and set traps because you can't trust anyone who walks through a door. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
I believe it.
Oh no, seriously, there's a house back in the village
No,
that
yes.
the lady hasn't been out of the house in 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Last person who tried to go in had their leg chopped off.
I'm not paranoid of the world. Though I'm pretty sure everyone would wish I was a little bit.
A bit of worry doesn't hurt. Worrying about things you cannot control, that will eventually eat at you and cause you to change your views on everything else.
So I'm just supposed to let things happen. Like I have my entire life.
Well, let things happen, yes. Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on the situation. Doesn't hurt to, like I said, feel some worry about it. Just don't let the worry be the only thing you see about it.
I'm trying to decide if you're trying to prepare me to be disappointed or just be prepared to always have Riley at the door.
More so, telling you not to worry about what you cannot control.
My magic I cannot control. I am constantly in a state of that.
But you cannot control Leo's heart and Leo's mind.
No, I can't. Which is why I'm not trying to influence him around Riley.
Well, the display earlier certainly says otherwise, but Well, that more said, try me to him. Because you made sure he could see the way you were acting. Am I wrong?
Again, I'm still not seeing why you're telling me this.
Hmm?
I'm not understanding.
Jeez. Peter, stop.
Eh?
Oh no, everything just automatically zoomed out completely
Quite
for me
rude.
as far as on the board. I was like, no, focus on the talkers. If I notice it, others might. Others who would have more... would have thoughts of making situations worse. Or those who would use you as a target. To hurt Leo. How you act. That's the only reason I tell you that. You're gonna start heading towards the exit of the workshop area.
Mm-hmm.
I also tell you this because that's how we pick some of our targets for jobs.
I'll be careful.
Do so. Because while you're afraid of who he may or may not choose, just know he's also afraid of losing all of you.
I'm aware.
And then he leaves the workshop. Went from was going to be jovial question asking to, why do you care so much? Well, you want the facts? Let's go.
I mean,
It's one.
What I got out of that was if she's not careful and keeps purposely trying to piss Riley off, all it's gonna do is make him try harder and make it worse. But you know,
Like, as I said, he does. She keeps doing that in front of him or others. Puts a target on her back. As he said, that's how they pick some of their targets for jobs. Anyway.
it's very difficult because even I, as Seraphina, was like, I don't fully understand where this is going at all.
Good. As it should be.
Because, like, yeah, sure, like, it's dangerous to be with Leo and, like, this and yada yada yada. It didn't make sense
that's why
to me to...
that in
Yeah.
the chat of like maybe she needs to stop trying to force it so much.
Yeah, maybe. I don't... that's not what came across.
That's what I got out of it.
I have an idea.
Kill everyone?
I make the triangle so much more concerning. Seraphina, Danika's madly in love with you.
Oh, God!
That's
why
why she's so angry.
Cranky. She's so cranky!
But no.
No, she's just angry. She's She has her reasons, but she's just angry. Love has nothing to do with it.
You want to know something funny, though? What Fox said in chat is exactly as far as what he was saying.
Okay, it didn't come across, so I don't think it's gonna come across
he
as
kept
like
saying,
that.
He kept saying she needs to stop worrying who he will or will not choose. Because it's out of her control. So it's pretty much these, and that's why he brought up the showing off as far as stuff in front of people. It's almost trying to force the issue, trying to force people away from it.
She literally did that once.
No, she does have a pattern of either avoiding wanting to talk to him when she assumes things, because she assumed why he was out with Riley, but he takes care of everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like a different issue, though. I mean, I don't know. To give my 2 cents, like, I got the point of, like, don't worry about it because you can't control it. But beyond that, I was also, like, having difficulty understanding what he was implying, which I think was, like, part of the point. Is that it was kind of vague and scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. She is just, from the patterns I've seen, is he's concerned about her as well, because she does kind of just off sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. As he said, Leo's afraid of losing everyone.
That would include her and Riley.
Exactly.
If he picked
Which is
one
why
or the other.
Which is why I also said that no matter what, Leo would still be close with both of them.
Yes. It was why she asked, like, which one are you telling me to be prepared for here? Because that's where brain was going.
All of them. Including the 6 suitors later on.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what?
It's fine.
There's no final number, truthfully. Anyway, so Leo, you're in front of a door.
I am, but it is also after midnight.
That's true. We can open with that conversation, or because it's just going to be the 2 of you, we can RP it.
Yeah.
So up to you.
I mean, I will say, though, if y'all keep ignoring that these 2 have wandered off somewhere, he will eventually go looking for them.
No, I was thinking about that. I really, really was.
Yeah. And he'll
Well, if you want to RP that part of Spire, we can.
Lovely. I might just cause...
If she goes and actually looks for him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because
Danika is slightly regretting not staying in her tree.
Val is regretting not convincing you to not go. Because at least when she has the excuse of keeping an eye on you, she doesn't have to be everywhere else.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah. By the way, feel the need to point this out. I love how Bal's turned from supposed to be keeping an eye on Leo, is now just keeping an eye out on Danika for everyone.
She chose this path.
She did, but that's because everybody else is so far with Leo's ass.
You know, I will say this, though. That is true. Like, he cannot do anything alone, apparently.
It's one of those things. People eventually leave Danika alone because they're so worried about what Leo's doing. So it's like, at least somebody's here to watch. Like, she's not worried about Kel being on his own because Kel is Kel.
Also, there was something that, like, I don't think any of you thought of. Leo thought of this because he said he would take responsibility for this. This was part of the deal. He also has to, like, go deal with the fact that he was engaged to somebody.
Yeah.
And has to tell them no. No.
Yeah.
That part.
The funny part is, it's not her he has to tell no.
No, it's her daddy.
Yeah. It's the leader of that place in the Feywild.
The depends on how Leo approaches it. He's dealt with plenty of nobles before, so that that might help him.
But yeah, so thank you all for joining.
Yes.
Yeah.
Appreciate
It is-
everybody.
Yeah. For the new person in chat, hello there, Perma.
Yes.
Come on back next time, or we have been doing Fox has been running reruns on the channel, so when we're not actually live,
I
come on
try
back
to
and try and catch up.
run
yeah.
them. It is a little random timed, and sometimes my internet drops, so I do apologize, but I do try to run them.
So just keep an eye on the channel. Put it that way.
Yeah.
If we're not live, keep an eye on the channel. Try and catch up on some campaigns or any other things that may be going live.
Alright. I think this is a good place to end, so
Yep.
appreciate you, stream. Bye.
Ah.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.